7, 8, 3, 2, 1. Eternity Wars Online. Hello, gamers, viewers, streamers, ladies, gentlemen, and strangers. Welcome to Chapter 14 of ReForce Relaunch Remaster Remake of the SpellForce 3. And we are playing the Circle Mage difficulty. Now, today we are mainly going to just farm, grind, and make the future of the uh, actually of our gameplay. Sorry, hiccups. Uh, so we're making future of our gameplay. Here's our team. Yeah, look at this guy. So for now, we're playing with these 4 characters. As we will progress, we of course will be
refugees who make it to Everlight. Many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there.
getting
neutrality as a city-state left it
shapeshifter
largely unscathed
in our
during the
ranks.
Mage
We
Wars.
will actually
The city
get
has its own mountain.
all characters soon. It's just 2 maps left. But you see, there is one tricky situation. So we Pride of Thunder decorative armor. So we have decorative armor, but don't have decorative sword. And decorative sword we will get in one of the other locations. And yet, so far, we have only slayed 1 devourer. Hence, we have only 3. We have 3 wyvern hide, high quality material. We have 2 stone golem cores, spark of essence, 2 pieces, 2 parts of the ice golem, 1 part of our iron golem, and 3 parts of a stone golem. So this one is actually advanced golem. And we didn't spend poisonous mushroom. I don't know why. Actually, honestly, we could placed it into the goblin meat for the guy down there in the where was it? Yeah, Mullandir Caverns. Because you only visit this place once, I think, and kinda you exit through the gate and you immediately coming out of the gates, or not. I don't remember actually. What's this red thing over here? Oh. So yeah, actually, let me switch to the screen and let me check that you do have access to... Everything should be fine now. So here is the golden goose. Now the thing is, in SpellForce 3, in order to... that's that, okay. I thought for a moment that we're located here, somewhere, and that this guy's standing over here, which kind of were incorrect. I do have this aura online. No, I don't. Put it on. Yep. Put it on. Put it on. So, yeah. So this is my min-max available plus 10 resistances. Then Nisgrim can give us either from this or this. So this is just hit points shield, and this is a resistance shield. So with this on we have 23, and he's kinda still vulnerable. I don't know how it comes. Vulnerable yet powerful.
So, what's the plan?
And the plan is the plan is farming.
As you want. Sure. That's the way.
This guy here. Do you see that? There are tons of gold.
That way?
So, because
A fine plan.
this is Circle Mage, this guy summons enormous amount of undead.
Fine.
And he's kind of invulnerable. Well, virtually, of course. Me? Yeah, I have this sparkle plug.
Blasted armor.
Sure.
So mainly we will be farming here, so if you expect like some... Actually, yeah, let me figure this out for you. So we are in Everlight, and we are collected, like we completed every obvious or secret step in obtaining the duelist
Yes, of course.
Sounds like a
set
plan.
of items, and yeah, actually walking around this rock is productive.
You got it.
And once we placed all these decorative items on the statue, we summoned this guy, the duelist, a referee. I don't know why it's called referee. Maybe like kind of it's a referee of duelists. I don't know. He's a strong guy.
Will do. Alright.
So in particular, he's not weak, and you, as you
This
play
voice.
and as a circle mage, shouldn't be like afraid to kill him too soon. You really need to work yourself out to deal significant damage to him. It's you who should be like careful not to be killed actually, 'cause he's really a damage dealer. But thing is, we can make like
Alright, why not?
3K in 5 minutes or so. This guy.
A fine plan.
Yes, so he's summoning.
Blasted armor.
He's summoning undead,
That way?
and they are all over. And most of them are actually making good amount of money. So we had like 3K, 2K. Yeah, now we have 7. Money piling up. Slowly, steadily. Of course, we get as much money as these guys summon guys. So there should be like significant level of trolling.
Sure.
And he shouldn't be interrupted.
Fine.
So kind of only the strong guys or drop gold. Weaklings aren't that much
Yes, of
productive.
course.
Just give the word.
But check out, this was 100 gold. Like, this was 60 gold. Here we have another 70.
Got it.
So, sometimes they'll drop up to 6. Don't get like wrong ideas. These skeletons are strong. Just
All right, why not?
it's just that I found a good way to deal with them. Very, like in a very short timing.
Have to wait.
8K. It was like 7.2, right?
A fine plan.
Yeah, so we need to be like far enough from epicenter to have
I need help over here.
don't fucking get out of the hill. Why the fuck are you running? Yeah, problem you have is that your guys are trying to run out of the obstacle. So that was kind of one way.
Yes, of course.
If something.
Have to wait.
And we like have
Will do.
8K.
Sure.
Now we run through here. It's not full summon, but we have 8.5.
This way, right?
And it's getting bigger. 8.6. So 600 per summon.
As you want.
And he kind of have a summon like the minute cooldown or something.
Understood. Healing. Need healing.
Also,
Fine. Will do. A fine
we're getting
plan.
experience. So we're not just like killing the enemies, but we're also getting experience. That's important.
I need more time.
And I kind of needed this one to, let's run away, to mark one particular thing. I need this purging shot for laters. I probably need secondary and maybe need this one. I don't know. Last time I spent this on a purging shot, which is silences an enemy. Maybe I don't need it. Shutting undead, healing surroundings. Don't know.
Yes?
This guy also don't know what I need, what I don't. I need this rune of resistance. I need this mess, like a resistance around the caster, resistance around the like over the area around the caster. Landmark.
Corporal?
Um, for this guy, yeah, I wanted this one, secondary form of lance, which does area effect damage, and probably I thought about this retaliation and retaliation in the area. So if I get this second level, I'll be able to drop it on the summoned units, and like hitting summoned units will hit the enemy, which kind of could kill the small guys, but big guys. I mean, if troll one hit the zombie and gets 71 damage, it's what the hell. But so that's why I'm not learning it. It's kind of like creepy. And this thing here is no. It's a chance. Has certain chance to apply each damage. So it can deal 500 damage, and on a secondary it matters 500 damage chance. Kind of, but like and as well siege damage and true damage. So yeah, kind of interesting thing. Like on alternative, we can make this thing so we um, get the frequency for revival, for example. Or I previously used this one to increase the radius of healing. It kind of was useful. Yeah, so far we'll get this thing, the shot. That's for sure. And
What's next?
I wanted to improve some stats. Don't know which. Yeah, I wanted to get this rally, which have only difference in the range, so it will be enough to get like heroes squad enraged. I need to improve willpower to get more um, focus. Focus. I got this, so I don't need the explosive guys. Because again, they only do 77 damage. Yes, in the area, yes, it's tripled, so it's 200, but it's 200 per summon. And it's kind of waste of
Sounds like a plan.
opportunity.
Alright, why not?
Come on, summon already. Yep. Summoning. Mm-hmm. What's interesting about this
That way?
button, about this moment is
Yes, of course.
it's because I think
Sure.
this is the Circle Mage. And nothing, and not any other difficulty. We
This way,
have
right?
this moment of like crazy amount of units summoned,
As you want.
and I just think that if it will be like some regular difficulty, then we wouldn't be able to get this many.
Sure.
Big healing is useful, but big healing is useful when you actually can heal. For a group of heroes,
That's the way.
9k, almost 10. For a group of heroes, you can get away with
Got it.
if it's not a war. If it's not war, you can get away with this. Just that's interesting how this guy got new place for him. Up summoning. Don't get me wrong, we can deal with this.
Yes, of course.
Oh, we also got this AoE.
Not now.
Yes.
So I got two mages who just we might be able to farm level
Totally.
15,
Why
I
not?
guess, before moving.
Blasted armor.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing actually. Am I farming experience? Am I farming gold?
Let's see what we can do.
I kind of do both.
A
So
fine
small guys, come on, summon. Actually, would be happy if that guy could summon more and ask directions later.
Sounds like a plan.
Will do. Understood.
Also, in case of destruction, I have this true damage.
I need help over here.
I have a true damage, so I literally can like dismantle everyone in matters of seconds. So this guy, it's not a first,
Got
it's
it.
not a first
Sure.
death dealer, death lord or something that I'm seeing. I dealt
Sounds like
with
a plan.
these guys previously, but it's kind of the first one I see who actually literally summon lots of undead, and I love it. Actually, though, I might be interested being in this spell here, which harvests resources, and the resources is a wood, destroy wood, because I could destroy this forest, make deforestation, and it will be easier to see the wood I mean wood, land around here. Because it's kind of like, see this gold here. It's highlighted.
I need more time. We should be moving.
Time-wise, I
Yes,
might
of course.
be more interested in.
You got it.
Yep, summon, summon.
This way, right? Will do.
These guys with the swords,
Understood. Blasted armor.
they're kind of hard ones. Could give 60 to 100 gold
Fine.
each. And he summons like 10 of them, maybe.
Sure.
This is actually ideal situation because you see we have this summoner who have this enormous infinite amount of reinforcements, and
That's the way.
those reinforcements give me experience in gold, and even if he like he only can kill like 1 or 2 of our troops, heroes, and we have revives. So if we play like too careful, we can even be untouched. And we can collect the loot later. So if we play steady,
All right. Why not?
we're just walking around, getting gold, getting experience, getting gold, getting experience, and repeat. 11k already. I
As you want.
don't actually know how much money I need. And I might be just keeping this guy. So I do need to get him down because he is the source of the legendary ring. But as well, I can just ignore that part and be with it.
Sure. Blasted armor. I need more time. What do we need?
If he targets my main character,
You'll have to wait.
I can tank it like nothing. Well, not nothing completely.
Fine plan.
23% resistance is not nothing. Um, but that's actually tanky. That's actually tanky.
Mm-hmm.
So the recipe
That's the
is
way.
pretty simple.
This way, right?
We
Will do.
we troll, we drop the barbed wire, and we then use the
Got it. That's the way. Fine. All right. Why not? Sure.
barbed wire, defense crush, and then circle.
Blasted armor.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Screw you.
Yes, of course.
Over here. Interesting.
Fine.
So of course there is chance that
Mm-hmm.
none of the
Got it.
skeletons will get any gold,
That's the way.
but usually they do. Usually they do. And these big guys,
Sure.
who
This way,
actually
right?
are damage dealers, up to 100, so it's 12, almost
That way?
13k.
As you want. A fine plan. All right. Why not?
And it's good that we can heal with this damaging spell. That's really helpful.
Sure.
So
Got
satisfying
it.
coin sounds.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I see.
Fine. Will do.
Got it.
As you want. Sure.
I need help over here. Sure. That way? Sure.
plan. Mm-hmm.
No, 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 don't touch him.
Got it.
Even
Yes, of course.
slightly
Mm-hmm.
heat.
Understood. You read my mind.
Got it.
Damn it! I need healing.
So this guy spawns here besides this monument. But for some reason he found himself more suitable
Mm-hmm.
location.
Sounds like a plan.
Will do. Fine.
All right.
Understood.
Why not?
That way?
Got it.
Blasted armor.
You got it.
There it is.
Yes, of course.
Sure.
This will take a while, but I have a goal, you know. This boy had a dream. And the thing is, things aren't for free in this SpellForce 3. So there are some certain upgrades for the units for later game strategy,
As you want.
which only so far available for purchase through the traders, architects, and so on. And you cannot get them anywhere, anyhow, other way. It costs a lot.
Understood. A fine plan.
Costs a lot. By the way, not like we're getting too much money here. How came that we unlocked pum pum pum. Boom 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 creatures, undead. Undead mage, undead destroyer, undead silencer. Oh, big undead. And another undead. 100 siege damage resistance? What? Really? You cannot bomb these guys? Melee fighter. Big one. Wow. So as you might be like noticed, these guys.
This way, right?
That way?
Fine.
Yeah, these guys are big.
You got it.
Like, let's take a look. Check out. 100 siege advance. Damn, should I have such a hecatomb summoning? I'd be leveling buildings like as if it's. I mean, they kind of don't do the siege damage, but the resistances.
Yes, of course. That's the way.
Sure.
One such summon could remove the outpost completely. And that guy have a power to summon such many undeads. While I'm summoning just like 3 zombies at a time.
Sounds like a plan.
Will do.
I kind of decided first that I will stop at
Blasted armor.
100k, because I have to set a goal, right? Otherwise, what's good could come out of this. This guy have silence immunity, enormous resistances, magical damage, insta-kill immunity. He's undead. Ah, he's weakened. Wait, how is he weakened? Oh, because he's undead? What? And he's burning enemies around.
Got it. Sure.
Now, this level of destruction is not the biggest one I have. Yeah, I have a stronger one.
You got it.
Last one, I will use it to level the buildings.
Understood.
I need help over here.
Alright, why not? This way, right?
Fine. A fine plan.
I need help over here.
What the fuck? Stop running
That's the
around.
way.
Fuck you, you know.
As you
Fuck you. If you die right now, will be your fucking brain.
I need help over here.
You need fuck yourself. 16k. 16.2, so yeah, it differs. Sometimes it's 200, sometimes it's like 5, well, kind of 5 top per summon. But that's 10k we got already, and it's not like we like break a sweep. Also, we have some gold here. So it's actually 300. 3.3. In average, this summon gets us 300. 3 summons give us 1k.
A fine plan. Yes, of
And
course.
he have something like 1 minute cooldown. If I'd wanted to kill him, I would already do it. But I decided to make this as much farming as possible, because as you see, this bow, I've purchased it for 12k. Alright? And later on, of course, we will have be looting some epic items, which we kind of would be selling later on. Also, I have this bow, but I have the very same one on my hero.
Sure.
So
Yes.
Sure.
Fine. A fine plan. As you want.
question is, can I keep this guy alive and kind of screw the legendary ring,
Sounds like a plan.
but I will be able to return here later on.
That way?
It's like this guy don't have any levels or something. Yes, he... Oh.
Got it.
Yes, of course.
And more important thing about this place is that this guy don't care about summons. See, I'm wiping them and he doesn't give a
Sure.
and that's cool. I literally can like do
A
this
fine plan.
forever without breaking screen, and I will be having infinite money. So as some guys make the cutscene like one
This way, right?
eternity later, um, and because that's not a speed run, however, we kind of might be making this any percent 1 million obtained. Imagine this, we get 1 million. This will be unprecedented.
Need healing.
Or unprecedented, or whatever, you know,
You got it.
they say it.
Fine.
That way?
Yeah, good thing that we don't have a breakable armor, because we will have to repair already so many. 20k? No, 17 yet.
That's the way.
So, yeah, it's not like you're getting infinite money like forever. It's not like you're
alright,
getting
why
like billions and billions like here and there. That's not it.
Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
But it will be making your life easier.
Healing. Need healing.
You got it.
So about the margins, they kind of have. One of them, if it is getting level 15.
A fine plan.
So get level 15 is a good thing to, like, overall a good moment to like not just completely
Sure.
stop, but apparently.
This way, right?
Oh, I hate how
As you
they
want.
do
I need
this.
help over here.
Yes, of course.
Why the fuck you need help?
way?
Blasted
You didn't
armor.
get it
Fine.
in help, like to run away on the enemy. Fuck you!
I need help over here.
Oh, fuck you. Honestly,
That's the way.
bitch. You don't need help running on enemy.
Sure.
What are you whining about getting shot or two? Bitch, seriously, she's such a bitch. They all are.
You have to wait.
And what if I don't?
Yes. Sounds like a plan. Not happening. I can't focus.
Fuck you.
I need more time.
Will do.
A fine plan.
For the sake of the fuck. $18K. So
As you want.
yeah, we making this like what, 30 minutes already, and yeah, we only have enough money to just like
Yes, of
what,
course.
buy ourselves one particularly good epic artifact. Not even a legendary one.
This way, right?
Sure.
Stop fucking with me. Do as I say. I'm a strategist here. Mm.
A fine plan.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Fine.
What I don't like is that this guy targeting the fireball, not on the area as it should be, but directly on my hero. And of course,
Sounds like a plan.
the fireball travels, so it's tracking me. Now, you might say, oh, that's not a fireball, it's just like upgraded version of player. Yeah, maybe. But for me, it looks like a fireball.
That way?
And if something looks like fireball, hits like a fireball, and burns like a fireball, you need to tank it to see that this is a fucking fireball. Rephrasing the very well known wisdom.
Blasted armor.
Yeah, so sometimes it's targeted, sometimes it's AoE. But it's really annoying when it's get the tracking gaps. Because being tracked by fireball,
As you want.
Alright, why not?
not the thing you want to have.
Got it.
Sure.
That's the way. This way, right? Understood.
Sounds like a plan.
That's okay for me to tank me.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually you are trying to run away from that circle when you first see that much to be like affected area.
You got it.
Will do.
But yeah, after some pause, you just like,
Understood.
oh, okay.
You'll have to wait.
Yes.
There is no golden recipe about um, what to do and what to not do for like triggering this guy's summonings.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
He just does it. I like this complete recovery of the team by just 2 casts of the healing. You see? We come close enough and he does it.
Blasted armor.
A fine plan.
20k now. I need to calculate buyout price. So our target is at least purchase every possible upgrade for at least one faction. Like buyout all troll upgrades or like, well, troll, I mean, of course, there are no trolls in this campaign. Well, there are trolls, but like later on, and oh yeah, we've killed like
That way?
already how many? How many trolls have you killed?
Just give the word. You'll have to
Need
wait.
more time.
Yes, of course.
Not now. Not now. You'll regret this.
Huh? That's the way.
That's the way, that's the way, that's the way up to town. So, advanced upgrades, like level 3 upgrades, or upgrades for the tier 3 and tier 2
want.
units costs
Sure.
about 4k roughly. And yeah, we can calculate it like differently.
That way?
There are 2 to 3 upgrades per unit, and for like mages, each for mages each kind of each spell can be purchased as upgrade. There are of course some
This way,
spells
right?
which are can be obtained through the open world travels, and like for the perfect gameplay,
You got it.
A fine plan.
for the perfect
Got it.
gameplay, you are making like critical amount of sum, and that's that. I don't know actually, so I am playing a circle mage, but
Blasted armor.
I'm not playing like professionally with measuring everything to the grain. No,
Will do.
no grain, no gram. But I got a feeling that I need around
alright, why not?
100k to
That's the way.
being actually at least somehow close to the upgrading point of like even one faction.
This way, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Maybe not, maybe it's like much more complicated.
Fine.
Come on, summon already.
As you want.
Anyway, at least 100k I guess, or level 15 is my goal before we go to the Leaf Shade. And yes, the next stop will be Leaf Shade, but first we get to Mullendir again, because we kinda didn't went there previously. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not now. So yeah, we have to actually go to Mullendir.
A fine plan.
What we might do is give this guy indirect damage.
That way?
Yes, of course.
Understood.
That's actually great AoE healing this guy have.
A fine plan.
It's awesome.
Blasted armor.
I need more time.
Not like we will be able to farm this forever. The end is near. But that is one of the best way to make money, like for now.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Yes. Yes, it is. For making really good amount of like
Will do.
yeah.
All right, here goes
Get 'em.
nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this. Sure.
As you want. Yes, of course.
Yeah, I literally can get real damage, like true damage to the dwarf. And yes, because he's like he hits with the strongest. He hits with the strongest. Yep. So, and if I kind of want to.
Looks that way.
A fine plan.
You'll have to wait.
Will do. Got it.
Focus.
Healing.
All right, why not?
Healing.
Here we go.
Oh, he's
Sounds like a
highly,
plan.
As you want.
highly damaged.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, the only thing is, which can like, get me here is if I lose 3 here at once. That will do. Anything else? Just getting
This way, right?
richer. 24. Almost 25. So not like I'm a big fan of like buying things in the games like this one.
You got it.
Understood. Fine.
Sure.
A fine plan.
All right. Why not?
Yes, of course.
Like, what could possibly get sooner? The level?
I need help over here. You'll have to wait. Just give the word. Sounds like a plan.
Fine.
Question: if I keep this guy and I kind of not get this thrill of a battle, how much will I lose? Can I leave this guy here and kind of return? Because well, you see, I want to play more like through, get to black magic. Oh yeah, I could. Mhm, buy,
What do we need?
get myself black magic and get
So,
here
what's the plan?
this one. Black magic ability and KD. You know, okay, let's keep it like this for now.
Yes.
Yes?
This guy will be leaving us. Um. Mm, but who will take his place? Um. Or maybe he will not. All right. Um. See
Huh?
this ability here, the shield. Have ability to be stunning. I kinda maybe interested in use it. Wrath. Oh, self-targeted self. Both of them self-targeted. I thought this thing is like what is like projected. Damn. And it's not projected, it's causing a bleeding. That is interesting. Okay, and I kinda rediscovered.
Take him down.
I rediscovered the bleeding. So I was like, oh, what's the point of bleeding? You're getting so little damage with it. But then
That
it
way?
was like, oh, bleeding enemy can be dead in few seconds.
Not happening. I can't focus.
And I like, oh, bleeding.
As you want.
You got it.
And now you can see.
Yes, of course.
Slowly but steadily we are approaching level 15, which kinda I've got in the leaf shade last time.
A fine plan.
So this time we kinda ahead of us previous. I wanted to like, okay, what do we do? We can return here. So this Everlight is like fixed location which allows us to return anytime.
Sounds like a plan.
As you want.
You'll have to wait.
Come on, summon.
Help, please.
Oh, he did summon. Okay.
Yes.
Check out focus regen. 5 seconds
You
stop.
got it.
Fine.
Blasted armor.
Let me know what you need. That's the way. Yes, of course. As you want. Sure.
Sure.
I need healing.
He is ridiculously powerful, yes.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I can tell is that this is very
We should
like,
get moving.
exhausting
Yes.
action. 'Cause, even though it seems easy, we can die like any moment here.
A fine guard.
And also, stressing out about the gold, which kind of we wish to.
Not happening. I can't focus.
I need more time.
Understood.
Blasted armor.
Maybe.
That way? Just give the word.
This way, right? A fine plan.
You'll have to wait.
What's next?
Healing. Need healing.
Not happening. I can't focus.
Corporal?
Yes, of course.
Will do.
For this game had this kind of AoE self damage on the circle mage, like friendly fire, so to say. That could be perfect, like if
Sounds like a plan.
you use this to like destroy maybe entire bases. Also, yeah, it maybe be really significantly
That's the way.
stronger and harder to win because you wouldn't be able to protect bases with strong
You
spells.
got it.
As you want. Fine. I need more time. Healing. Need healing.
The hell you do?
Sure.
Run.
Yes, of course. This way, right?
Sounds like a plan. That way?
I actually dropping asleep already.
A fine plan.
That's a small set. You worry about
Fine.
them.
Yes, of course.
I actually do love the fact that my main is tanking these fireballs.
You got it.
As you want.
Are we static? Are we? No? Yes? No? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're actually nice. That's fine. How much? We need exactly 20k HP XP, and by the time we finish it, we probably will be about 50k. And
Sounds like a plan.
I'm dead.
if I could find some sort of balance
Understood.
for that these guys summon undead and I'm killing them and he's kinda not attacking me, I swear it will be like perfect.
Alright, why not?
but there is no such
Blasted armor.
magic spore or something. I do need to like maybe have some sort of timing properly for
Sure.
Got it.
seal it. Sometimes you
Sure.
sometimes you get well we get experience every time, but not getting oh wait 1k. So it's 20 summons more, sort of 20 summons more. We're kind of getting same amount of experience per year, like per unit. And those are elite undeads, so they aren't just like regulars or something.
Yes, of course.
That way? You got it.
Nice, more gold. Oh, you fucker. He's targeting our underguss. Double trouble. And 500 HP per cast. And this thing restore 90 and 70 health each second. Three points, 7 points per second, 5 points per second. But that's kinda should be doubled.
A fine plan.
Or even if it's not, it's still nice. Restoration. And it does work on like everybody in the team.
Sure.
Everybody in the team. Everybody in the team.
Sounds like a plan.
This way, right?
That way?
It's good when he's tanking. First he's not tanking. Targeting our
As you want.
main at this point. Because yeah,
yes,
there
of
were
course.
the times like when main character of ours had these vulnerabilities, etc. But times have gone.
You'll have to wait.
Healing. Healing.
one thing bothers me above all else is that how comes the two heals recover fully? Am I having like what? Oh yeah, actually yes. It's about 500.
Understood.
Okay. So usually like
Will do.
can be recovered in just one heal at Mage.
A fine plan.
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Healing. Need healing.
That's the way.
That's the way, that's the way, that's the way.
Got it.
Blasted armor.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, no,
That way?
I'm not going to make you a walkthrough.
Alright, why not? Yes. This way, right?
You got it.
Also, I'm kind of training for being Mensing
Sure.
or later on.
That way?
Not a big problem to deal with him. This 18k, this
Understood.
resistance is itself. Just a matter of skill.
Got it. That's the way?
As you want. A fine plan. Healing. Blasted armor.
Uh-huh.
kinda, yeah, for the Circle Mage you do wanna have 2 white mages in your pack. Slowly and steadily we approach the lollipop. What's that? What's this?
Sounds like a plan.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard. Healing. Need healing.
You got
That's
it.
the way.
They killed one of our heroes.
Will do.
Not even scratching. This has been fascinating.
Yeah, that was the price of the greed and the price of the pride. The spin of proud.
Sure.
The the proud is a mortal scene,
That way?
right? So should be careful with parades for the mortal scene. Unless you are a Satanist, that's okay then. I hope you're not. But
Sure.
kinda, if you're subscribed, well then I'll consider whatever. It can be if you want to. It's your life. That is my life here, and it's kinda on the line because yes, if I do make some mistakes here, and we'll be wiped. But
Yes, of course.
then I could have, I can describe it as a medium risk, medium reward.
Sounds like a plan.
Sometimes I'm just forgetting the correct words. Maybe that's because of Corona, maybe because of my
As you want.
159 AQ. I know too many words to have a proper
Sure.
one right now, right here. I kinda don't like to use the same words
Fine.
for like everything, you know. Some guys like, I'm a man of the world. I just know one,
This way, right?
and I'm a man of my world. I can write one. Yeah, many guys just don't even know how to write. No, like not telling about
Alright, why not?
to be strict with your words, to be loyal. Well, that's how another story, right?
This way, right?
Left.
You got it.
Healing.
Sure.
Brains. You need brains. Alright, we've been through this spin here.
Got it.
So it's like, hotel, it's over 60%. Okay, I will do as such. I will go and leave this area, and I will keep this guy here. I don't know if it kind of matters if this guy will be staying here or not.
A fine plan.
Might be, should be, might be not.
That way?
And I don't know about the level of this
They
guy,
killed
so
one of
this
our
can go.
heroes.
Oh fuck. Let me.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Let me. And healing. Ha. That's hard, but that's actually good training because I was struggling reviving my heroes previously. That's
Sounds
the
like a
first
plan.
time actually in the gameplay that when I actually revived one of my heroes with a spell. It's really hard. It's not that easy as it seems like. On a circle mage you only have 3 seconds to react, and actually also it's not so easy to like pinpoint the hero model. Yes, it's highlighted, you can do it as reflexes, but
Will do.
Fine.
Sure.
summoning, no.
That's the way.
Blasted armor.
Sounds like a plan. You have to wait. You got it.
Oh, no, we got it, one more guy. Although, actually.
That way?
As you want.
Healing. Need healing.
Yes, of
Understood.
course.
Sure.
You got it.
All right. Why not?
As you want.
Stop pushing like bullshit. I'd be happy to, like, you know, forbid my guys to attack this boss. Yeah, boss, it's boss. It's okay.
Fine. A fine plan.
This way, right?
Yes, of course. Whatever's necessary.
That's the way.
Sounds like a plan.
Will
As
do.
you want.
Yeah, it's kind of funny thing that you can block a fireball and it will not
Sure.
do AoE damage. So maybe that's not a fireball. Maybe that's some sort of flare, like kind of a very strong one.
Alright, why not? Got it.
Like level 3 flare. Or it's just like auto attack of this special fire. Actually, yeah, this guy have a staff, which is kind of advanced one.
Understood.
This way, right?
Fine. Yes, of course.
Sure.
A fine plan.
Oh, I see him. Yeah,
As you want.
because of this his flaming aura.
That way?
Let's pull up
Fine
as
plan.
much guys as we have.
Mm-hmm.
38.7, right? $38.7. 39.1.
Yes, of course.
Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor.
So 0.4 we have. 0.4 per the summon. Which means we can be close. It's 49, then 3, 13k, and that's 13. Actually, so we need 30 more summons, like give or take 32. I'm not a math professor, so you can tell that I'm wrong here, and I would now go check out this number 35555. Good. Let's make another solid save. Because we're making good progress.
You got it.
Oh, really? You just hit the mage. I think he's kinda summoning always when it's like when are in range. I would agree there is no point of
Yes, of course. Yes? That's the way.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, why not? As you want.
You'll have to wait.
This way, right? Will do.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Understood.
You'll have to wait.
Not how.
That way?
it's brutal.
Sure.
Some. Summon! Come on, summon. You see, even though we aren't specifically targeting this guy, we already
Fine plan. As you want.
did some decent damage to it. It's like what?
Yes.
How much you have?
We should get
Yeah,
moving.
1k damage is stick to it.
Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor. Yes, of course.
Healing. Need healing.
Fine.
Sure. As you want.
Timing. Oh, this one is at least, yeah, not connected, but
Got it.
A fine plan.
That way?
Yes, of course.
That's the way.
yeah, more ideal is that we kind of glitch him and he summons
next?
them infinitely. It's some
Will
sort
do.
of rage
Got it.
state, maybe.
All right. Why not? Understood.
As you want.
Sure.
Fine. As you want.
This way, right?
This way left.
Yes, of course. A fine plan.
We are getting close. 41k out of 52
That way?
to level up. Next one will be 62 or something, so kind of fine.
Will do.
Yeah, thrill of a battle, thrill of a battle. Thrill of a battle increases the attack speed, and I might be like need of those.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the way.
So, what's the plan?
Understood.
Oh, we're not seeing. Oh, are we?
As you want.
Will do.
We're seeing the mission.
Yes, of course.
Understood.
Sure.
So he's kind of like holding it. And he have to send a release. Or what?
I need more time.
Sounds like a plan.
This way, right?
So up.
Get ready.
Take a look at that. This guy regenerating like crazy. This one as well, but that's okay. So, fine. I'm kind of getting the same
That way?
level
Got
of experience plus.
Sure.
That way?
All right. Why
That's
not?
a whole
That's
herd.
the way.
Wait, does he have undead who's like timing as well as my
Sounds
undeads?
like a plan.
Is it? I know, it's like his attack sequence with his power.
This way, right?
Yeah, the thrill of a bell ring is useful, but honestly, not like crucial. And not irrepressible.
Sure.
Healing. Need
This way, right?
healing.
Sure. That way? All right.
As you
Here
require.
goes nothing.
Blasted armor.
Got it.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to wait.
I don't know how it's getting to that. Sometimes he
Yes, of course.
just zooming, like ziplining, and sometimes he's like slowly, casually walking, or maybe he's just getting
Sounds
this
like a plan.
slow arrow to the knee. He was adventurer previously, right?
All right. Why not? Will do. Understood.
want.
That way?
Three.
A fine plan. Yes, of course.
You got it.
Fucking stand.
You'll have
Yes.
to wait.
I need more time. Corporal?
Sure.
Sure.
Wait, this guy cast a spell with a woman mourn? Again. No. Just imagination. No, really. Or maybe it wasn't he.
Your struggle is pointless.
No, he's really. Or is he really
This way, right?
a male? Maybe it's a woman. Just ugly one.
Sounds like a plan.
You know who was a senior in previous life and in this life he's tortured by not having sex. I don't know. Somebody makes this sound, and it happens in the games, right? Sometimes male and female activities are
As you want.
bugged. Like for example, there were some game which kinda allowed one of the faction. It was MMORPG, and it was with some sort of like
Fine.
high-tech guys, animal guys, and etc. Something like that. Well, you know. And yeah, and kinda the thing was that at one race, the guys who kinda had those big robots over there. Stop it! What the fuck?
Huh?
So at some point, you just figured that, okay, you have a male character, literally a dick between legs, but he's walking like a chick. And also you have a boobs, and you walk like a dude. Like you have a balls actually. And that was embarrassing actually. I couldn't play myself through that.
You
Like
got it.
literally. Because that's a MMORPG, that's a lot of walking and running here and there in combat as well. And was cringe. Because okay, I know in the ancient Japanese culture, you had this theaters where all roles were played by the males, and that's kinda sorta okay to have such feminine behavior from the masculine
This way, right?
Characters, but in the video game in which you're like doing stuff, it was embarrassing.
Armor.
A fine
Sure.
plan. Yes, of
Sure.
course.
And yeah, kind of making every fantasy tribe as crazy, as brainless, and as stupid as humans. It's, well, that's a bullshit, I think. My personal humble opinion. Why do you think some guys in the galaxy far, far away should be as stupid as monkeys on the Earth space? Yeah, we apes here do some crazy stuff from time to time, like kill each other, etc. But why do you think they should do the same?
Healing.
Because you want it?
Healing.
Like what? Sympathy to the ugly sinners? No,
Sounds
A
like
fine
a plan.
plan.
definitely not. Oh, that's a chance. That's a chance.
Will do.
Damn, this guy literally gets 50% health reduction. 45, we are close. We get 41k money. Now, okay, some of our upgrades I've seen, the epic ones, are like...
I'm dead.
Oh, what? Don't joke like this. What the
That's the
hell?
way.
Oh, oh yeah, I was hearing things. I've heard like I'm dead. Damn it. I thought that's actually a scary note. And fun and scary. The guy telling he's, oh, I'm dead. uh,
Yes, of course.
Blasted armor.
As you want. Fine.
is he walking this way? Yes, he walking this way.
Got it.
That way? You'll have to wait.
Yes?
A fine plan.
Sounds like a plan.
This way, right?
Alright, why not?
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Understood.
As you want.
That way?
Huh?
Healing. Need healing.
Sure. This way, right?
You got it.
Will do.
Fine. A fine plan.
That way?
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the way. Corporal? Understood. What do we need?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Sure.
Will do.
Fine.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm keeping quiet myself because, well, kinda talking too much, like wasting the oxygen.
Blasted armor.
Yes, of course.
And I feel like I have not much left at the moment.
Sure.
That way?
Running with our rifles. Oh, fuck, no. No,
That's the
God.
way.
Sounds like a plan.
A fine plan. Fine.
That way?
This way, right?
Healing. Need healing.
Sure.
Alright, why not?
Blasted armor.
Got it.
Will do.
Your struggle is pointless.
Yes, of course. Understood. Got it.
Sure.
Wait,
War
this one?
fighting. Does this never
Yeah,
end?
previous. It's previous
This
one.
way, right?
Okay, we have 4K before we get the level up. Nice.
Sure.
Not now.
That's the way.
And from this perspective,
Yes,
kind
a
of
Fine plan.
100K money doesn't seem like too much struggle. is just twice as much as now, right?
A fine plan. Yes, of course.
This way, right?
Fine.
I don't know if
Sounds
this
like a plan.
like spell applies weakened. Oh yes, it is. But how strong is this weakness?
Sure.
21. And this one, 21. Oh! He actually weakening even stronger than my spell for a moment. Well, that is going to change at some point. But it is what it is for now.
Yes, of
So
course.
never mind. Come on, summon. Summon. Summon.
Sure.
So yeah guys, if you play this game and kinda if you didn't notice, that guy is a golden goose. So if you kill him, you will get the nice ring which kinda increases attack speed. But if you let him leave,
That way?
A fine
Got
plan.
it.
Fine.
you actually will get so much more. Because yeah, he spawns these guys like infinitely.
That way?
Those guys gives you gold. It's like 45k now. I'm sure that at least 40 of this I've got from this guy. Yes, it's not much. By the margin of the gameplay, it's not like several k. But think about it like that. You still get something like 3.5k on the mission award as a pick option.
Blasted armor.
Will do.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, so you still have pick option like 3.5k, and 3.5k
That way?
is like 10 times. It's a 10 times
This way,
much of what you have. For a mission, so 10 summons
Yes, of course.
is 10 summons is what you have for. Let me check on. It's 2.3 hours, and we get. Oh, I was actually wrong about the timing. We got 40k in 2.5 hours. Therefore, in like
As you want. Yes, of course.
Sure.
How much is it? 240. Well,
Understood.
as I didn't like started to farm like immediately from the start of the stream, it was like maybe 10 minutes or so.
Sounds like a plan.
It's safe to say that in 5 hours you can take like 80k.
A fine plan. Fine.
So it's something like one day, like work day, 8 hours, right? A lot again. You will need refreshments or something,
As you want.
but it's sort of safe to say that a proper streaming day will bring something like a 1k, 100k gold.
That's the way. Yes, of course. A fine plan.
So to have that. Of course, right now I'm not going to do it forever. What I have in mind, and I've already told you, I am going
Yes, of course.
to hit the level 15, and hence with level 15 head to this leaf shade, where I bet I will not have much of a resistance. Not in RPG, but more importantly, I'm interested in how much resistance could pose the, like for how much resistance is.
Alright, why not? That's the way.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Blasted
way?
armor.
You'll have to wait.
Healing. Help. Please. Healing.
Huh?
As you want.
Healing. Need healing.
Just keep running.
Fine.
You got it.
50.8. So it's kind of 1. Oh, actually no, it's 1.4,
Sounds like a plan.
1.4k
Sure.
experience.
That way?
Fifty-one point
A
two.
fine plan.
You got it.
Will do.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm dead.
That way? Sure.
Yes, of course. As you want. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Fine.
You got it.
Oh no, oh no,
This
oh
way,
no.
right?
Healing.
Got it.
They killed one of our heroes.
Yes? Understood.
Sure.
Blasted armor.
Oh no. Phew.
That way?
Well, it will be safe to say that 400 gold and 400 experience in average. That means we need 2 more waves.
Mm-hmm. All right. Why not?
I need more time.
Will do.
52, okay, okay, one more time and we will be.
I need more time.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
Not now.
We should get moving.
Focus, Syria. Focus.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Will do.
Got it.
Yeah. So now I'm running out of here,
Sure.
That's the way.
away from this guy. And let's actually did we miss something here, no? Like we didn't enter this room. Maybe there is something. So 1 point here. Which one? Larger radius, or maybe some of these spells. Damage and interrupt. Damnation. So that's kinda anti-undead special, which allows to heal from them and then destroys in AoE. And that's brutal. So anti-undead, special immunity shield, 400 HP, like seriously. Not much, not particularly much. 2 ability points here. But which one I was spending, or I wasn't, or was it too much? I was 1 point, you know. Kinda can take these two. One of them is knocking back, and the other one bleeding. For 10 seconds. Ah. So they aren't slowed down, this thing here. 15%. This thing, if targeted weakened, stunning. Interesting. Taunt and purge. Ah, so yeah, it's much safer to taunt. And weaken. So this one, taunting and weakening, then you bash with this and stun. Interesting tech. And Goose strong slash reducing the cooldowns. Kind of we can
You have my attention.
1 point,
So, what's the
Yes.
plan?
3 points. Don't really know. 1, 2, 3. And we don't use this one because I was learning it, especially for making oiling. For then I could use the fireball on the oil and get in on target on fire. That was the plan. But also remove moving, casting, attack speed and attack damage and power is also very good one. Oh, this thing does true damage. Wow. That's actually the Probably the strongest spell in the game. Because nothing gets true damage. Resistance. Okay, saving and getting into Melander. Kind of. We finished everything.
So, this'll be our base, won't it?
I guess so. Yes.
Nihalv's hammer. How about a tad more enthusiasm? We're in the ancient city of the Shapers. If anything, we should feel honored.
Well, let's just hope the city's defenses work better for us than they did for them.
Ellen's.
Are you
I shall tell me, even if.
Maybe you could even.
Of course, I will. Goodbye, Tahar, and thank you again for being there when my heart needed.
What a beautiful.
Thanks.
Another elemental magic amulet. Well, not for now. Well, I will
Good
buy it out.
choice.
I remember, was it? It was orcs.
Finally.
How are you?
Well, I'm either.
Good. I'm looking forward to it.
This shield.
Daggers to moon silver swords.
This shield is what I need. On block, apply, and check out the stats of it. It's like unsuccessful block, enemy becomes possibly like crippled. Orc hunting bow, probably not. Swift composite. We have this elemental magic thing that's why we don't really.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
So,
You like?
yeah, anyway, you haven't gotten orcs to join your cause yet, so until then, there isn't much I can do for you. But I'll familiarize myself with the place in the meantime.
So there's this guy who made us restart the whole campaign. Shithole developers. We could have just continued, but okay, I get it. We saved the money and the big.
I
one.
must say, Tell me, Tahar, what do you make of that? But I believe we stand on the... And to me, it is a... But
What? Understood.
Yeah, do you...
Yeah. I don't.
This, it might be possible to reconstruct...
Goodbye.
Tahar, I do. First off, I appreciate that you didn't stop me. It was what most reasonable people would have done, I guess.
You deserved it.
Yeah, he did. About 5 years ago, something... They were... Long story short, then I just couldn't help it. It was as if some dark part of my mind had taken it.
Just be careful. I know it sounds dramatic, but that darkness, it can consume you.
Yeah.
And then
know.
we will have
Either
Dark
way,
Elf.
anything
What's
else you need?
the
If not, I'd
problem.
like to have some time on my own.
I might have
There's
a
a lot
dark
that's
elf.
been going.
Tiara, just I won't. I'll go talk to Flynn now. We need to find a good place to. And, if you want to talk.
In any case, with our new allies, we should be able to go look for the stones.
Alright, so... Oh, Queen's Guard. Immune to afflictions, focus pull 0. Ah, all ability costs. Yeah, this one. Kind of, we can always return to that thing. Revitalizing Witch Hunter. I kinda didn't see the Witch Hunter thing. As much as this channel blade armor, all ability costs.
Ah, Tahar. I figured you'd want to eventually about his childhood, and I believe that it's the but nostalgic.
Let's discuss something else.
Apart from that, yeah. As to how I formed them, yeah, but I'm guessing that's not. Look, Tahar, seeing Zane and Helena die, thinking at the same
Why?
but and to be honest, but only that we are the. Oh, really? That's and look, I do not expect you to forgive me.
Corporal? Need any? Is that a command, Corporal? All right, but I'm afraid there isn't so much to tell.
Along
Well, most of the time, your stomach.
with
Frank,
and
better than you'd think.
how
I wouldn't call
I'm
him
skipping
that.
this
You mean,
because we already
into the
had it.
blue,
You can
same as
go
me.
and check the previous.
He had quite an interesting task, but I
tasks
wouldn't
we
feel
have
comfortable
all
sharing it
this
with you, to
here.
be honest.
Huh.
Nothing dramatic. He
All
liked
of
it.
them.
And the Smith one, well, my first, that feeling lasted, and a bit traumatic. Truth be told, I don't know.
Tahar. Oh, Tahar, that's quite a topic. I don't mind sharing, but
I am.
Yet tell me, Tahar, when seeing all of this, don't you sometimes feel like you're but did you stop? And it persisted for how do you so that no, because it is. They had the liberty of being what? And so if you think that's most they did, because to many, admitting it depends on your expectations. We could do worse, certainly.
I see. Well, thanks for the explanation, Iskrim. I appreciate.
Now look at well, yes, with rusty sword.
I want to.
Music to my ears.
So
What
check
did you
out.
have in mind?
Here we have 3, 3, 3. It's 10, kinda. With this one, 10k to the minimal upgrade. And that's just basics. So, yeah, we'll have this channeling player. Might be taking this guy, but I don't know how I approach his training, like crippling bow, probably. But kinda his grim seems better, especially because I don't know what to do with this. Ice coating. Aura of extra damage. Well, yeah. Got it. Drop. Bye. Dos vidania. My friend, comrade. I will take this guy.
Tahar, what is it?
I'll be off.
So we will take this one into our party. And we will take this aura. Also, taking him instead of his grim. What's this? That's a perk. Let's self-cast this aura. Work. Well, I don't know. Do something with this school. Because can they have another healer? It's buggers me. Let's start with this. So at least 4 constitution to get that. 25. So ability cooldowns. No. Black demonic. Arc spear. Oh, this one, strength 6. I can have strength 6. And then, IT will, intellect will, constitution 7. Dex 6. Never actually will gain any bow. Elemental magic. Or strength dex maybe. Breeze of nature, no. Holy shield, no. Oh, don't know. Really don't know. I can take strength dex. And this one get in. Do I lose anything? No. This guy can get into edge. Full power. Right. Elemental magic.
Just give the word.
Oh, that guy can later on, yeah. Elemental magic. So this dialogue will be
Well, Corporal, you didn't exaggerate. This place is beautiful. Thanks again for giving me this chance. So let's talk about why you brought me here. I have spoken to some of your commanders, and I think my knowledge can help you. I will need some coin to cover the materials, but it will be affordable. Just let me know if you need anything.
Adventure, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
Human Academy cost, humans drill hole cost. So let's see, 10, 20, 30, 30k for this, for this alone, 30k, and I got 46. So that's insane, actually. 30 bloody K.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Border helmets. So Constitution 7, that is. Amazing. Cons 5. Will and intelligence, black magic. Maybe I can have this thing, and this guy will get... Oh, we don't have anything to increase the cons, right? cost. These kind of don't have any abilities. That's the thing. It's not like I'm against this guy. Well, at least minus 22. This guy doesn't matter. She's all positive.
Yes.
Yes.
Body positive. Oh, I know. Yeah, you get abilities cooldowns. Right.
Let me know
To
what you need.
provide us protection, and you get cleansing. Cleans user of all afflictions and cleans allied around user, and he's balanced out. So he will be our cleansing guy, and as long as we have him around from everything bad, like maybe even stunning knockdowns, which are pretty crazy.
What do we need?
I am the mage now, I'm not tanking, I have to keep this in mind. But I have this black magic handicap, so slowing, weakening, etc. Willpower, constitution, willpower. So for this one I do need constitution strong. Do I have anything else? No, it's kind of willpower. So that's maybe I will have a 7 willpower. It will increase the magic resistance as well. Right. Of course, I don't have anything right now. I'm kinda close to have a Pride of Northumbria. And especially one more thing, this Shield of Benediction. This can be the only shield I can have.
Yes? Of course. Take all the time you need.
Sure I have just what you need.
Yes?
Let me take a look.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
Huh?
Can you tell me?
As he should. Well, it depends on how far before we're talking.
You were in the...
Yes.
Really?
Because that...
How come you...
Well, there were a couple of reasons. Yeah, and doing good while not being bound.
I want to buy...
Music to my ears. What did you have in mind?
30, 40, so... the reason why I'm not buying this, that's because it will be the waste of money right now. Because our next mission, Leaf Shade, will be...
Tahar, what is it?
I'll be off.
Well, they
yes, of course.
could have done this, like, okay, State of Decay game started to be, like, available way later than way after, way later than the SpellForce, so...
What can I do for you today?
So...
A bit of... Well, but I guess there isn't much we can do.
Let me see...
I had hoped as much. What do you need?
Sure I have just what you need.
don't you?
So I'm a bit happy that I have this architect here, alive.
Ah, Corporal, I've found some new treasures. You might want to take a
This
look at them.
elemental necklace. So in my team, well, potentially I will have 2 bearers of this, right? Or 1. It will be Gore. And kind of me in theory. Practically, I guess probably not.
Farewell.
I'll stay away a moment from that. So, saving world map. Now, checking on Everlight. Can we do actually return to it? Yes. Lianon, no. Leaf Shade, Iskander, Forlorn. Now I'm not going to Bargagor, because at this point I believe it will be a suicide. Sorry, Schmalgrim.
They will burn.
I will get this guy. That's it.
For decades, the Mohir elves, exiled from Finnanmere, have
Oh,
roamed Io in search of a new
maybe
home.
that was the reason of
In Northander, they were promised lands of their
legacy
own.
game glitched.
But as the Mage Rebellion
I had
arose,
some
they were
units
quickly forgotten.
All right.
which were
The Mohir
currently
settlement should be a little further to the north. Well, I'm sure they feel this. Well,
Good. Then lead the way.
So there was nothing here at this point. Well then, Ice Aura, Wrath of Elements, that's it. Then I guess this will be here. F5 Persian shirt. Wait, where am I? F4. F actually 4. Maybe like this. Huh? So, yes, we are brutal. 140, and she has 180 now. And if we add, she will have 180 clean pure damage with her. Yeah, she have 180 because this empower helmet.
so what's the plan?
Actually, they have same.
Just give the word.
Yeah, she have a.
Yes.
Yeah, some
Yes.
similar stats. 16464.
Anything on your mind?
26373.
So what's the plan?
Slightly better resistance. He's kind of tanky. This helmet. So okay, I'm caster now.
have my attention.
24 hours. Still 13 hours ahead of our previous save game.
Got it. This looks like a beaten path. I think it should take us to the village. Interesting. Let's see.
That way. All right.
You see that?
A fine plan.
I'm kind of playing, how was it, the game of thumb? Like one finger.
Mm-hmm. What's next?
Yes, of course.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that was hard, kind of.
I understand.
Battle.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, we will be playing actually the same way the last time did. We will be going for the strange shore and getting the cure.
Fine.
From the disease, so the guys could join my ranks.
Understood.
And fight with me by my side. And we will be like storming the Mage Brewing.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's it? That's it? That's all. Okay. Okay, then. Nothing clickable.
Sure.
Getting back to Power Stone.
Tiara's breath. What was that?
No idea. That man looked completely mad, as if something had eaten away his mind.
Certainly.
Wait, is this...
Yes?
Now would you look at that? Will do.
I'll leave it. Because I've got a feeling that I might, like, get away from here and, like, this location and return. These resources will not be still in my stock for this map. I need to be killed by the small spider. I want this achievement.
Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
Of course.
Therefore,
Get ready.
oh, actually, is it small spider? Like,
That way?
You read my mind. Will do.
We'll make short work of them.
What do we need?
Sounds like a plan.
Let us make this quick.
Whatever's necessary.
So you guys go here. I go there. That's just one weak turn to the right.
Understood. Got it. Understood.
Oh, I know.
Will do. Understood. Got it. Understood. Will do.
This could take a while. Oh wait, I can.
Wait.
I think like one hit could just remove this. If I remove the stave, I will still be hit by. I will still be hit in by the piece. By the way, we're already 20k into this, just for some dialogues in the Nexus. 22. I have negative armor. I'm only hit by 22.
I need healing.
Is it a small spider or is it like some intermediate one? Come on, one more time.
They killed one of our heroes!
Anything on your mind?
I guess that's not a small spider. It's kinda some a little bit bigger than small. Let me avenge myself.
Got it. Yes. Understood.
Sure.
Fine.
Ah, yes.
I understand.
For winning, we will be making as much ballistas as I can, protectors for tanking in, and then
Sure.
Travelers, huh? Well, if you're looking for shelter, you've come to the wrong place.
I love, by the way, how on this map in particular, yeah, this camper will be taken. How on this map,
I'll take a look.
we
A traveler.
Who?
As for who we are, if
Can you? Can you let us?
as I said, no, this isn't a roadside.
Never mind.
That way?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
A fine plan.
Oh wait a minute, this is a small spider, no?
Just
No.
give the word.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
That's my iron, which I kinda don't need much. Oh, that's not my iron, sorry. Yeah, that's their iron, which they get by honing into... which one? Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. Oh.
Certainly.
That way. All right.
I'm feel comfortable because I've played this map quite recently. Before I found out that my gameplay is tainted by this glitch of Architect, and we had to restart.
As you want.
And as for the actually for
yes, of course.
what am I talking about? I'm so relaxed. Actually, kinda not just it was a beer here or something. Predator now. Not like relaxed, I'm just too tired to put those together. So I'm chilling.
Will do.
Chilling and kind of recovering my progress from previous gameplay. So that's what's happening right now. We've been through Leaf Shade, we won this. Ah, we actually have 2 of these types? No. Wait a minute. Cannot be. This cannot be. No. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I just remember that I was looking for this tape because I was I wanted to hit undead with him and to see if that is stronger than the fire one. I wanted to give this Staff of Light to actually to the orc to go.
They killed one of our heroes!
What is it?
So see if you react fast. You're getting heroes revived. And I'm kinda, it's not about only the fast reaction, it's also kinda anticipation of possibility that right now your hero will die and you need to be ready to revive him. And actually that exactly what is happening. I was ready. I've seen that they continue to focus my weakling. And that's actually is the bright point of heavy caliber of the blood mark. But that's kind of light.
Understood.
I'm taking them lightly.
That way?
Because if I start to cast this one, 200 true damage,
A fine plan.
nobody will survive. And actually, what scale with the willpower? I kinda need to increase the willpower on my main. That is probably the way, the only way. I'm just not doing it because I have light. slight feeling of that I will need intelligence or willpower or cons to be upgraded. Like there is certainly armor, which will increase not only like my gameplay, but the party gameplay. And I will need to wear it, and I need to have a constitution for it. Despite I'm a mage, kinda.
Will do.
And that's it. Yeah. Armor for generating. Let me have that. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah. So she got ability costs. Let her be wearing armor for generation. Because Constitution 7, so that's it. Wow, what a beauty. This helmet needs HP to be fully recovered, so this makes your HP fully recovered, and that's why she's kinda slightly above finally. And yeah, do we have a space for the rings though? I have.
Yes.
You.
Yes.
1K, 1K. Oh, maybe. Oh. Yeah, maybe you take both of them. At least get a little bit more hit points. It's such a weakling. Right now. Intelligence willpower.
Yes.
Oh, maybe I need intelligence willpower amulet and then what?
So, what's the plan?
Let me know what you need.
This guy definitely need an amulet of light.
Yes.
But okay, at least 3 of our party members are now properly equipped. So, is it something over here? Secretly lying in waiting. No?
Sure.
Now let's see about that. Boom, baby. Wait, isn't it out of battle thing? No. Iron use rune. Frost per second. It's just passive, not so strong. So.
Let's see.
Shield of Benediction, inner plate. Ah, Elven Totem, that's it. Okay. Ew, I kinda... Oh, alright. I got it now. Demonic Essence we have. Or so. Oh wait, I dropped the... Yeah, I forgot. Maybe I need Respire. But...
Got it.
Yeah, you that way. 9, 10, 10. Nice. She will have 4.
You have my attention.
Yeah, that guy is still weakest, but... Don't you have anything like... He's probably should be using this thing a lot. For his own good. Maybe he will be having something like which... Okay, minus 22 is not so bad.
Anything on
like
your mind?
14, 13,
Yes? What do we need?
9.
Yes?
Ah, so I have 9 with this. So without it I have minus 1? Oh, wait. Seriously? Yeah, minus 1. Okay. That's it. That's that. But that isn't really like too much of a trouble.
Got it.
Right? Right? Is it? Let's hit the show by the road. Here.
Got it.
Oh yeah,
Is
I
this
got
the
it
village?
now.
Should be. And don't ask me why there's no one guarding the entrance.
Let's take a look around.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting.
And why nobody guarding the entrance? Actually. So half of a map now discovered. That's good. Very skeleton. Line. Skeleton just...
Another human? Wow, isn't that great?
We're just...
No, say no more. I know why you're...
What?
Yes, now sod off.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Come, take a
A
look.
ranged ability.
Something that might spark your interest.
We will buy it out later on. Maybe. I just don't know.
Farewell.
Actually. About that for sure, because nobody uses ranged abilities in our party. She uses Elven ability. Nature magic also.
That way. Alright.
Can't believe we're still having this discussion. Tell me, Arlen, where was Ellen in all those years when our people were on the run? Just face it, she never helped us. None of the Guardians did.
Well, maybe they would.
I never nod you. It's been a while since we got visited.
Well, the short...
Are you sure?
Why would...
We thought
I'm not as...
it had...
So pious, then why did you leave Philemir in the first place? What we need is rationality and reason, not praying to the gods that have left us.
Heresy, Father. This is heresy.
these two heroes. Might and Magic. Oh, we might be actually doing some reading on the channel, because I believe no one ever made the readings of the books. I'm sure. So there are some supplies there. Okay. Oh, tainted breeding tarantula. Oh yeah, actually.
Everything has an end.
Breeding. Let her breed. No, she's gone.
Sure. Sure.
Is that really that we need
Let me see.
actual creep named Small Spider to bite us to death? It's just because of a constitution, I don't have a way to let it happen. I don't see this leaf shade will be like easy one.
That way?
No, once the
Sounds like a plan.
catapult will start to rain hell down on us, it will be really hard. Will not be like unpredictably hard.
I understand.
It will be just okay hard. Sort of like as expected hard. Yeah, kind of having a true damage on this lightning stuff is interesting choice, because like if you just get the single target, TPS is one thing, but in the crowds of enemies, having tainted stuff, why am I naming it? Having lightning stuff equipped with this true damage And with ability to like make enemies slow, make them. I was forgetting this camp previously in my kind of first and most ridiculous and embarrassing gameplay for this RTS here.
A fine plan.
This really was a cringe. Impaired corruption. Unblockable. Well, maybe blockable, but this is a magic, so unblockable,
That
right?
way? Will do.
And undeniable damage.
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
So unblockable by design, not by some wanting.
Understood.
It's just fresh.
Got it.
As you want.
Sure.
Okay, we're close
Fine.
to the
Sure.
second encounter of impossible deeds. And I will be activating that one, of course. But right now I will be also adding this thing.
That way. Alright.
Right.
That way?
And yeah, I need to. So
I understand.
we got the padding now.
As you want.
Move on.
You got it.
It's not like this map is too complicated once you get a grasp of what's happening.
Not happening. I can't focus.
So that's that, I guess. Yo, yeah, actually, yeah, RPG part for this map is not particularly busy one. Yeah,
Yes, of course.
Oh, well.
Let me know what you need.
Let's go drop the shit. So now, inner plate. Right of no turn to your bottom body. Guardian's Grace, Guardian's Grace. So it's a personal play. Body. Heal. Any tip will be on the bargain board. Where is she?
Now would you look at
Yes,
that?
want to trade?
Yeah, I wanna sell this and this and this. And maybe both of these daggers and maybe mighty spear as well. Great X for sure. Reinforced heavy shield. Light shield, yeah. Mentor plate will be me. Shielding amulet maybe killing me. 50 bottles, wow. So that's 5k. Let's then get
You know how to bargain, don't you?
well, sorta kinda. Ah, they killed these guys. Targeting guys. Yeah. Well, there is no achievement, there is no anything to that. So, if we target with this guy...
Not who there. What? Who are you? And what? The army folk. But if you.
That's a long story.
So you're the corporal. A scout. Either not to.
So
it's not that simple. One which complicates the what drives us mad. Not as many as in your kind. Yeah. As I said, I think it.
Yeah.
And it might have been old. He won't give.
All right.
Pardon, please. What?
I'm looking for allies, but let me start from the beginning.
Ah, I would if I could. Then the Mage Wars came and understand. Well, say
that.
And what good did it? Yes. A misguided fool. And sadly one with a very influential father, who made him...
You're talking...
Ah, so you've had a chat with Merilith already?
Yes,
and as a result of that...
Probably not.
And what does all this have to do with the corruption?
Isn't it obvious? It's Ellen's...
You mean...
Yes. Ellen has protected our kind... Also, all we need to do is... But let me think about...
Oh, great. Now you've fed them the same nonsense.
Alright, saving...
Well done. If there's any way we'll never reach a conclusion, it's my first...
Just a traveler. Don't mind me.
Rubbish.
It's not rubbish.
What are these two arguing?
I don't see why that... If it weren't for Ellen, we wouldn't even be here. I can't even believe we're still having this childish conversation. We should be out there, finding a solution, praying to Ellen for her forgiveness.
So, I need to quickly look for...
Now what?
Well, if there's any way to get their support, it's by helping them cure this corruption.
We won't know if we don't try.
Squire
For what it's worth, I think we
Warden
should ally ourselves with
Nerlis.
The other one is too backwards looking for my liking.
Then let's let them know.
Where was your beloved Ellen when they drove us out of whatever village we seek shelter in? The Guardians are gone, Arlen. Just admit it already. Maybe it's about time the Moorhair started relying on reason rather than superstition.
Watch your tongue, boy. I was already a scryer when you were still sucking on your mother's teat.
That's your argument?
Yes. I'm tired of seeing you spit on our traditions, spit on everything that has made our culture into what it once was. Just look at where we stand, Varden. We're refugees in a makeshift town in a bloody rainforest. And we're dying for heck's sake. We're pathetic. But instead of facing the truth, we've turned our backs on the only one who still cares for us, Ellen.
Kinda if we help the Elden guy, we will be friends with us humans and they will give us the army. So the corruption. Reading. I remember being siding with this warden is one thing, siding with a Phenon is other. And if we side with him, then the garrison guy, old friend, will give him the units. But maybe the warden will give us elven units instead. And we won't be in need to like replacing them in the process. We will get garrison units anyway when we heal them. So it's complicated. I want to get as much army as possible for the start. No, fighter, connections with the squire. Bane. Similar shrines are on Bargagoa. Shadow Bargagoa. If the shrine is adjusted to the point towards north, what? Constitutional Blade, we got it. Hmm. Not so much to Google. So, Finwar gives stronger ranged units. Spells and defense. Stronger melee, aggressive playstyle. But merely white orcs. Why orcs? Come on, Gemini, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, kind of the only thing of this. We get troops if we side with the old guy. So let's do exactly just like that.
Yes? All right, this is pointless. Also, all we need to do is come. Let's talk somewhere else. I've had enough shouting for today. That's better. Ellen's reigns. After the disaster in Leonon, the veterans as far...
No. Very comforting.
I've asked myself... Yes. And thank you.
So much talking, so little action.
No argument there. Let's go talk to the soldiers and see if they let find out proof.
Huh. Interesting.
Huh. A traveler.
Wait.
The more here, huh?
Don't you think these soldiers will recognize you?
I doubt it. Even if they know General Nori is looking for me, they wouldn't know
You
my
should
face.
rethink your position on that.
Just
I see. Well observed. Pardon my tongue, but that's none of your business.
all right. I'll be off.
Sure.
Show you the way out of my bloody camp instead.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Look, if business.
I'll leave.
I'm messing with a bunch of renegade cutthroats who think that. What? What the? Well, watch it. Just one more thing, though.
You see,
with the corruption? No, I doubt it. I mean, I'm not a healer, but the symptoms are very different.
Of course.
Well, we sure I got Arlen. If that would be good.
Oi.
Me?
No, say. Does the name Bertrand Carpel ring a bell for you?
Don't think so.
Really? Anyway,
What's
just that he's up north somewhere, here in Leaf Shade, and that he'll be waiting there for you until dusk.
Huh.
Don't mention.
Ridiculous.
I'll take it. Well,
Can we first go clean up for the mess with the while it's day? Doesn't matter actually.
Will do.
No!
What the? What are you doing, Iana?
Anything on your mind?
I hope.
I'm Iana.
Who?
You. Well, and I'm afraid I don't. We are. I'm afraid that's complicated. Do you prefer the short? All right. Yeah. In other words, I harm him? No. I do. Well, so that's a long clip. Thank you.
Oh, that was a squeak.
And off she goes.
for what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. There's something odd about that woman, but she is telling the truth. Huh.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll be going for where she goes.
Savage wildlife, steep hills, stormy shores.
Oh,
The
maybe we'll
Utran
probably...
coast.
Let's also keep an eye out for that scout Copper mentioned. Got it.
We might be able to, you know...
Shh, up ahead. Get ready. Looters, as expected.
Oh, why is so heavy breathing? We didn't break a sweat.
Their
It
kind
was
rarely
easy.
comes alone, and they don't seem to be the talkative type.
Okay,
Bloody creepy this is.
not clickable.
Oi! Soldiers!
Got it.
Yeah, so not just she have a impairing bow, but that's also the bow which can have a true damage. That's big.
Understood.
Let me see.
Debris. Dead.
And a lot of...
Seems that some of the sailors managed to save themselves, and they took some of the cargo with them.
But no sign of the medicine.
So either these sailors didn't bring it, or the looters took it. We should look around the coast. It's worth a try.
Fine.
These were sailors, and they were slaughtered.
Not by humans, though. Look at these wounds. Claws did this. Or teeth.
Strange.
Oh, you look at them. Can be ritualized. Boogeyman's.
I need healing.
Good. So who had minus plus plus?
Yes.
I think you should take it. And then
So, what's the plan? Sure.
it was just a fisherman.
That way?
Barricade. Someone or something tore it down.
Maybe the looters.
Possible.
A fine plan.
So I kind of will have a tokens with me. No point bring it here as it's just only one. I wanna look at them. Same goes for the decorative armor. You probably ask yourself also why. Oh, we kinda don't have a chance of
Put that damn torch out. Why? You know what the note said.
Come on, don't be such a sis. Shut your mouths already, will you? Let's search this place and get out of here.
I could have kind of wait, but
Sorry, friends, but this spot is taken.
Huh?
I said, ignore. Don't say we didn't warn you. Kill 'em, boys!
They killed one of our heroes.
so if we
Help me, somebody!
Not even a scratch.
37.2, right?
Savage wildlife. Steep hills, stormy shores.
Can we talk to these guys?
What do you want? I said find your own spoils. Well, judging by what little... Why? It's not as if these pals still need it, do they?
It's disrespect.
Oh, is it? I didn't know...
So?
Not as long as we respect each other's territory. You think...
Huh.
You... whatever it is. Then they take on the Northander... You deaf? I said this is our spot.
37.2.
How about this?
Let me see.
What?
I said we're leaving. Good luck, friend. Whatever it is you're hoping to find here.
And nothing, right? I kinda not in the mood to just give these guys money.
I understand.
It's not in my...
Whatever killed them, it didn't show any mercy.
Like, seriously. So, but they living this way, right? So are they around here somewhere?
Sure.
Wait, what? My imagination? Kind of imagination. So they left. You know what? I'm not interested in
savage wildlife, steep hills, stormy shores.
With such a guys.
Sorry, friends, but this spot is taken. What do you... I said find your own spoil... Why? It's not as if these pals... Oh, is it? Well, judging by what little... Not as long as we respect each other's territory. Whatever. Then they take on... Yeah. You deaf?
Look.
Not gonna happen. I suggest you shut your mouth and get the fuck... Nowhere. Don't say we didn't warn you. Kill 'em, boys!
Ouch.
Ah, yes.
Interesting. Whatever killed them, it didn't show any mercy.
Agree. Well, just a little bit more experience.
Well, damn it. Seems that the warden ran out of oil. Tiara's breath. What are those things?
Our monsters.
Well, let's hope they aren't as strong as they are ugly.
snake women. Medusae, as the scholars call them.
I knew it. This looks like the medicine, doesn't it?
Yeah, looks bloody disgusting. But yeah, I guess that's it.
Well then, it seems we got lucky. Then let's head back to Leaf Shade.
Which way?
Let's see.
If we get level 16, that will be amazing, and we will be even more brutal.
Yes.
Interesting.
I guess we have to... Shit, yes. We have to
Look
restart.
at that, a friendly face. Got news?
Have to
Yes.
restart.
Huh.
Here,
Let me see.
Thank you.
Game issue, I think. So, yeah, if anything, get money. Save here. And restart. We are close to the Leaf Shade strategic part, and judging by the timing, we are probably will be getting that right now. Because, see, I remember that kinda not so much time it took to actually break them.
For decades, the Mohir elves, exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home.
Oh,
In Northander, there were promised lands.
I've got the idea. So these guys who are here, they will be getting there.
Yes?
And me, where does this one leads? So instead of this, we go there. Yeah, that one up is okay. Here we should take a look at this. We actually can just kill him, but
A triad.
Blazes! What has happened to it?
damn, I can just because that's why his roots are tainted because of those altars.
Tahar, I don't like the way it's looking at us. I think we should leave. All right. What the blazes was that? Why did it attack us?
The corruption. It must have taken hold of... Oh, do you smell that?
Yes, like carrion.
And the water has the same color as the blisters on the corrupted.
If you ask me, we just found the... It's definitely not a curse.
So the problem is,